Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Last night we spent a lot of time, like 4 hours, building some competitive Pokemon. They will actually use them. Some of them at least. Can't believe it's been that long since I last beat the Pokemon League. This is right after Pokemon Home was enabled, and I was able to bring my Gengar, Jolteon, Charizard, and the like over. Hey there, little game. Hey, Felix. Wanted to Decidueye 1v1? We'll see. Well, I mean, we are doing battles, so yeah, we'll do that. That can be one of our battles that we do. What did I end up? I forget. I never actually finished building that Decidueye. It's EV trained now, at least. This is supposed to have Decidu. How do you spell that? Well, I can just look at it. It's almost Decide, but it's UI. I actually have two builds for Decidueye. This is the one with max HP. So this is my Stolly Decidueye. I have another one later on with Choice Scarf. That one's a lot easier to build. This one is Feather Dance, Light Screen, Leaf Blade, Spirit Shackle. Really, light screen? That's interesting. Oh, that makes sense. So the light screen halves the damage of all special attacks. Feather Dance harshly lowers the attack of the opponent, and therefore the physical damage is reduced. It's a doubles Pokemon, so it makes sense. Most people are expecting offensive Decidueye, but this one will actually live after one attack. I probably could make it to Master Ball rank, but it would take a really long time. I'd have to like do several streams dedicated to that, or do a lot of battles off stream. How about this? We will go for Master Ball rank in April. We'll just take only the Pokemon that we currently have built, and we're gonna make like a super try-hard team. And we're just going to go with that for the whole month of April. And then May we will figure out some other builds that we could possibly do. Because, well, maybe I'll do my builds off stream. I guess I'll do my builds off stream and then I'll do ranked on stream. Because I'm almost done. Like, these are all the Pokemon that I currently want to build. And then these Pokemon, technically I have builds for them, but like, I don't really care too much about any of these. Like, maybe I'll go for the solar powered Charizard. I have an idea for that. And maybe the Shuckle. So, actually I kind of do like all these builds. I have like a hail team that I'm planning that I would use Frostlass for. I predicted someone would go for the protect, and if I didn't, then it would have missed, or then I would have lost if they didn't go for the protect. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go for it. Like if you understand what your win condition is, that they have to do this one thing. Feather Dance I could learn level 51. I like Shuckle. I mean, obviously you wouldn't like Shuckle. He's got like 20 base attack and 20 base special attack. But he has Speed Swap, and he has Guard Split. How can you dislike a Pokemon that has those things? Like, imagine you're up against Dragapult, and you use Speed Swap against Dragapult. Now that Dragapult is completely useless. Oh, gonna need a bit more than that. There we go, level 51. And last but not least, Light Screen, which I get as a TM. Alright, what else we got? What else did we build last night? We built... This one looks like it's done. Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Grass Pledge, Earth Power. Still need to trade that. I don't... This one's good as well. Oh, actually, yeah, this is, they go on the same team together. Kind of. Light Screen and Reflect. Nice. Not as much as the Venusaur does, though. Water Pledge and Grass Pledge. Get a Swamp going. Speed Control. And we have 2 Pokemon on Pokemon Jobs right now. When they're out, then they'll be done as well. One hour left for both of those. That's that. On to the raids. Connect to the internet, because I always forget to do that. What beams of light we got? Nothing over here. Let's check this corner, because there is actually a den that you can't see from here, that you can only see from this angle. And we ran into a level 60 Metapod. This is why I keep Thievul around. What is the worst Pokemon that you would go against with your team? I change my team every time I go into battle, so I don't really know. Yeah, so there's no beam there either. But generally, I struggle against Dragapult because it's so fast and powerful, and also bulky, and has good typing. I was actually thinking that, so like in Super Smash Brothers, you could play like a low tier character that no one plays against, and then you can win because they don't understand how to play against your character. But then you don't know whether you're winning because no one knows how to play against you, or whether you're actually good. So the same thing should apply here in Pokemon as well. So like I use unconventional Pokemon for the most part. Like most of them are like underused or like rarely used. And I do get some wins, but like, is it because people don't understand how to beat or how to build them, or what their builds are and things like that? So I'm thinking about making a super try-hard team. Like, we're talking Seismitoad and like Clefable and Excadrill and Corviknight and all those super overused Pokemon. I wanted to make a really super hard try-hard team. Oops, I did not mean to choose Thievul for this. But this is okay. But yeah, so like I want to make a super try-hard team and then see how well I do with the best Pokemon in the game. And then my wins will be, like, if everyone knows how to fight against Corviknight and everyone has to deal with Mimikyu and things like that, you know, everyone has a Clefable, and I can win using the Pokemon that everyone knows how to fight against, then that would be like a good way to practice like my actual Pokemon skills. Like obviously I know how to build Pokemon, like I know how to use teams and things like that, but what I need to learn is like, you know, damage calculations, reads, like things like that. And I think that the only way to really get that is going to be you know, using good builds. Oh no, I thought I was going to be fastest here, but I'm not even close to fastest. There are two Charizards that are both faster than me. It's a good thing that I targeted the Charizard. It's not very effective. It's actually super effective against the Lapras. This 13-year-old beat Samsora a lot with me, Brawler, and Pokemon Trainer. Well, MKLeo was 13 when he beat Mr. R, who was number 2 in the world, with the buffed, like a pre-nerfed Sheik. So it's not that surprising. It's always a 13-year-old. Mango, who's like, who at several points in time was the number 1 player in the world, was 13 when he started winning tournaments. Mewtwo King was like, I think 15. Hungry Box was like 16. Armada was 12, I think, when he first came to the US. He lost that tournament, but like the next year he started winning, and then another year later he was the best in the world. And it's like Efonto or something like that. Is that the person's name? I've seen their Twitter, at least, and I've seen people talking about him winning everything. Focus Blast? Come on, guys. Using these moves that miss. We've been pretty lucky though he hasn't knocked out the Lapras yet. Well, he knocked out the Lapras just now. Spoke too soon. Oh, he didn't knock it out? What? Okay, so when he uses the reset, it still doesn't take out the Aurora Veil. Bulldoze trash? Nah, doesn't that lower speed? And it hits your own teammate too, so you can activate your own weakness policy. Oh, and raid battles. Yeah, maybe that might be true. Hey there, Ali. Welcome to the channel. Wait, how come it's not lowering my speed? I thought Bulldoze lowers speed. Maybe it doesn't when the Dynamax Pokemon uses it? Or am I thinking about a completely different move? It dose 3 times. I guess I'll try to catch it. His Gigantamax moves drop spikes, and that's pretty cool. Nah, that's okay. I didn't really want to Copperage anyway. Alright, we're on to the next one. Oh yeah, little game. Did you see that last week there were raid battles where you could get sweet apples as one of the drops? I thought that was kind of funny because like in the week right before that, both of us wanted sweet apples to get Appleton. Mr. Bro over on Twitch, welcome to the channel. How's it going? Looks like all the raids are back here, guys. Duraludon. I can't switch items. Oh well. Wonder if I should use one of my new Pokemon. Nah, it's poison types and water types that are low leveled. I'll stick to the stuff that I know works, even though I don't have Assault Vest. Is this a promoted den, or is this like just a regular Duraludon area? Well, I guess I'll find out, because it'll be Gigantamax, right? So since it's Gigantamax, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if this is a guaranteed catch. It's a limited den? Alright. What is Duraludon's Gigantamax move? Duraludon G-Max Depletion reduces the power points of the last move used, but instead you could get Max Wormwind, which lowers their attack stat. Yeah, I think that I'd rather stick with the regular. Mr. Bro, you can use the switch command over on Twitch, and that will, oh, I didn't max lightning. That didn't do very much damage. But you can use the switch command, and that'll give you my friend code if you want to join in on these raids, by the way. That's not Felix's Charizard, is it? It is Felix's Charizard. I thought Felix used Cinderace. I was completely wrong. Oh, he had Cinderace, but he switched it out at the last moment. I see. Shell Bell Charizard? Nice. Or Sphere is another one of those never miss moves. I mean, unless he goes against a ghost. I almost have all the shiny Gigantamax Pokemon. What are you missing? Just missing Corviknight. What is Corviknight's max move? Wind Rage, a flying type move that removes the effects of light screen and reflect. Okay. So let's Brick Break. That would actually be pretty nice against Lapras. Like if Lapras is like really popular, because it uses its Aurora Veil G-Max move. But at the same time, Lapras will be super effective against it, right? Is ice... let's see. Oh, no, it was actually neutral. Ice, okay. That's good. Dragon Dance is scary. I don't have too many Pokemon that I would find that useful on. Is that a Rare Den I see? Nope. Just looked like it through the fog. Grimmsnarl. Just regular, not even Gigantamax. I need poison type moves, but I don't want to use up my air balloon. I don't want to use up my berry. Guess I could use fairy type moves. I could also use steel type moves. Have you been trying to get in, or was this the first time you tried to get in? Grimmsnarl always confuses me when it comes to what his weaknesses are. Because Dark and Fairy is like pretty good typing. Very weak to Fairy, very weak to Steel, not weak at all to Dark, weak to Poison. Alright, so I guessed right, but I still think that Fairy's type should be weak to Fire. That's the one thing that I'll say about Fairy types. I didn't really think about the fact that I was weak to dark type moves. What? Got him? You hit the wrong Grimmsnarl. Yeah, Grimmsnarl. If you're gonna knock out a teammate, at least use Fell Stinger. My goal is to knock y'all out. So this just became ultra hard mode. Pretty sure Excavator will knock us all out in one hit. Alright, we're good. Hey, thank you. This would be a good time to have telepathy as an ability. Hey there, Carter. Welcome back. Playing Pokemon today. now they're attacking each other. Yikes. Is that the... Oh, that was a critical hit. Okay. Next turn, we'll knock out Grimmsnarl if I can live through this turn. But I didn't live through this turn, so... It's up to Felix here. And a critical hit. Yikes. Interesting enough, if the Grimmsnarl there had just attacked our own, had attacked the max Pokemon, then we'd be in a better spot right now. Our Pokemon aren't very competitively viable, but I'll try to battle. Sounds good to me. We're all here to have fun anyway. Drop the barriers. Healed. Oh, that's fine. In my family, I'm known as the Pokemon nerd. Yeah, that's good. Nice work, Felix. It's crazy how much weaker these raids are than, like, the Mewtwo raids. Like, 2 of our people were fighting each other instead of the raid boss, and we still won. We won with just 2 people attacking the raid boss. Carter, are you already on my friends list? It'll be easier to find me if you are. If you aren't, then use the switch command, and then my bot will tell you what my friend code is. Indeedy. Yeah, I'll just type it for you. There you go. There's my friend code. Want a battle? Alright, after this raid, we'll do a battle. What was this, Indeedy? keep on mashing the X button. It's not full yet, so you should be able to find it soon. There you go, you found it. I was just making sure I didn't have a friend request waiting for me. Alright, first time using this Decidui. I didn't even know that, like I only just recently learned that male Indeedee is only available in Sword and female Indeedee is only available in Shield. Wait, what? Oh, it's normal and psychic. Whoops. Huh. My Spirit Shackle was supposed to be super effective against it, but actually it just has no effect whatsoever. So I'll just have to switch to using Leaf Blade instead. Life Orb, Obstagoon. Huh. That's no good. I wonder what level this Indeedee's at. Because that did a lot of damage even though I had the light screen up. We're good to get some max darknesses up in here. Oh, that's gonna fail. That's not so bad. Jeez, 210 hours of Sword and Shield? That's not actually that much. Like, compared to the people that beat me, yeah, drop that barrier. Someone asked me last night whether I was like new to the game, even though I've played like, you know, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, sapphire, emerald, and diamond and platinum, and have 200 hours into this game. And I basically still told them like, yeah, I'm actually still kind of new to the game because there's a lot that you can do. There's a lot you can do here. Lil Game over on YouTube has just said that he has 360 hours in Pokemon Sword. He's dead. Nice work, Felix. So that's something just to keep in mind when like you're fighting against these people online or against like streamers and you lose a lot. Just like know that you can put in a lot of work into this game, and almost every single hour you put in actually improves your Pokemon for the most part, assuming that you know what you're doing, like you're actually training them properly and things like that. And that's actually something that I kind of like about Pokemon more so than like Smash. In Super Smash Brothers, you could play like for hours and hours and hours and not see any improvement. But as long as you're working towards something, you're good. Alright, so we got a battle code. We're doing doubles with this code here that I'm reading about. What team should we bring? I really wish that my 2 grass Pokemon were ready. But they're like, I have another 30 minutes until they're done. I don't have a level anything Dragapult, I don't think. I think my Dragapult is sitting in another save file. The one that I got just for the Pokedex. Alright, let's make a team. I haven't really used Dusclops enough because we only just finished building it. This UI is another new one. I would bring in Venusaur, but I already have another grass type. It would be nice if I had Melodic at this point, but I still have Feebas. Do I want to use Galvantula or do I want to use Raichu? Let's use Raichu today. And then Noivern and Aegislash. And lastly, we need to stall Pokemon. Let's go with Snorlax for stall. Alright, so we got Lapras. That's going to definitely set up the Aurora Veil. Is it going to set up the Aurora Veil turn 1 though? I don't know. And we got Incineroar. That's probably going to be Parting Shot, Fake Out, Intimidate, Flame Orb, Conkeldurr with Guts, probably Serene Grace, Scarf Kiss, I'm guessing. And then Ally Switch, Eviolite, Dusclops, and then Roserade, what I think is Choice Specs, Leaf Storm, or something like that. Raichu's really good here, actually. We're gonna lead with Raichu and Dusclops. Do we really want 2 setup Pokemon, though, for our first turn? Let's do Raichu, and then we don't really have any offensive Pokemon. We have only, like, all of our Pokemon are basically support. It's a little awkward. And I'm also missing an item on Decidueye. What is Decidui supposed to have? My Stolly Decidui is supposed to have leftovers. Well, that wouldn't work because my Snorlax already has leftovers. So I need to come up with another item for this particular set. That's okay. Oh, we got lucky. My Decidueye is a grass-type Pokemon, so Sleep Powder can't affect me. So that's good. Weakness policy? That's interesting. Don't see that often. If I had gone for Substitute turn 1, would have been clean. That is bulky. That's gonna knock out my Decidueye probably, right? Hey, the set works. Nice. Light screen. And all this stuff. Well, I'm pretty sure we lost this one. Hey there, Dark Wizard. Am I going to get the expansion pack? Yeah, I plan on it. We can do battles, yeah. That hurt. I actually was planning on being dead this turn anyway, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and trap in this Roserade here. Into the Raichu, right? Now we have rain up. I've got 7 shinies. Your stream keeps buffering. It might be just your view of the stream, because I'm also watching it on YouTube and it's not buffering at all over here. Sure hope that this Lapras gets paralyzed, because if I get hit by another G-Max Resonance, I'm ultra dead. There we go. Lapras paralyzed, that's good. I don't understand why you would protect, though. I guess because you thought Noivern had attacked first. Noivern can't wake up on turn 1 though, so there was like no point in going for that. What does Max Ghost do? Defense stat? I kinda need that. Defense will be nice, better long term. Dark Wizard, if you use the switch command, then you will get my friend code, and then that'll... Actually, no, you don't need my friend code in order to battle, you just need the link code. Ignore me. That could have been pretty bad. It's time to get super tanky. About to get ultra tanky here. We got Will-O-Wisp. And we got, well, Incineroar coming out would be pretty bad, but Conkeldurr is fine. It's probably Guts anyway, so that's no good. Definitely not going to knock out anything else here. Wait, the Conkeldurr didn't get burned from a Flame Orb? Is it not Guts? Is it safe to burn? No fake out. Oh, we can't fake out because I've got a ghost type on the team. Sure would have been nice to use the Max Steel Spike into the Togekiss slot. Even though I'm at -2. Hey there, Sean. Unfortunately, you got 2 people ahead of you in terms of battling. So you wouldn't be next. And that was a critical hit. Yikes. Yep, you can put egg moves on Gigantamax Pokemon. As long as you have another Pokemon that is the same type of Pokemon, and you put them in the daycare together, then it'll transfer from one to the other. No fake out, so that's good. No Drain Punch, also good. We got the Flare Blitz coming in though. Let's see who goes first. I don't actually know which one is faster. Parting Shot goes through the King Shield. That's so weird to me. Nice. Doesn't matter though. See you, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Just got Leafeon via surprise trade. Nice. Alright, so he is faster. Got it. And I'm faster there too. Is it time for some Trick Room shenanigans? Probably not. But Incineroar is so fast though, why would you use Trick Room? Yeah, we can do single battle. That was a speed tie. What? That I was not expecting. That's why he's lowering the speed. Yep, that makes sense. Guess I should have gone for King Shield after all. Oh, this lap is so slow. Critical hit, yikes. Hey there, last one, Brawly. What was that move he just used? Throat chop, okay. That's no bad. That's not bad. I guess I'll rest to save power points here. That's fine. Now the best play here would be to use Trick Room again on your last turn to reset the things back to normal. Let's see if you did it. Nightshade, okay. I really want to run and go for doubles. Yeah, Instructus seems like a really awesome tech. And now he gets Incineroar back in for another free Intimidate off. But I'm slower than him though. You're gonna sweep? Maybe. I get swept a lot. Which one is the threat here? Flare Blitz is not, I'm not worried about Flare Blitz. Thunder Punch I'm kind of worried about. Yeah, I've slept anyway, so it doesn't matter. Probably should have gone for Flare Blitz onto Dusclops. Yikes. Doesn't look like I'm going to live here. And I guess the Trick Room is over now, because they both went before I did. Oh no, that was Fake Out, so I'm actually faster than Encoder. Mach Punch, ah, nice. Not taking any chances at all. And that's probably gonna knock me out. Yep, GG. That was pretty rough. I think that the battle would have been completely different though if I had used substitute turn 1. We don't have time for one more. I got 4 people over on Twitch waiting to play. I do believe that Carter was next. Sean said they wanted to play. Actually, no, it was Dark Wizard. Dark Wizard, you still here? Not sounding like Dark Wizard's still here. I can actually check, I think, if I click this thing here. So I guess next would be Carter then. Yep, Dark Wizard's no longer here. Go ahead and give me a code, Carter, and tell me whether it's single or doubles. Join command isn't working. I didn't set up a queue. There aren't that many people. Like, it's only 3, so I just remember them. If I get too many people, then I will switch the setup. Another Caparaja. Whoa. 2508 singles. That's a decent code. I rested because I only had 4 more hexes left, and I didn't want to struggle myself. I needed the hex for Lapras later on. But if I knew that you were going to use Parting Shot, I would have used Haze instead, even though I was starting to run out of Hazes as well. What would I use to wake up the Snorlax? I don't know that I have a move that could do that. Normal battle rules? Or normal rules, right? Or do you want 3v3 or 6v6, Carter? Or extreme speed single battles, which is a very fun rule set. I could hold a Chesto Berry and then trick it. You already sent in your own Frisk Dusclops and saw that I had the Eviolite. I could do that. Leftovers, especially for that particular team, because I needed to share items. Like, I needed leftovers for Decidueye that's different from my Snorlax. So I could have used Chesto Berry and then use Resto Chesto. Not too bad of an idea. So this is single battles. So let's try out some of these sets that only work in single battles, because we do a lot of doubles. 2 grass types? Nah. Or do I want... Actually, I totally want this instead. Yeah, there we go. I want to see Shedinja again. Yeah, I could bring in Shedinja. That's another Pokemon that really only works in singles as well. I'll use Shedinja for the next battle. Oh, we got a tough team here. We have to use Galvantula as a lead here, probably. In order to knock out the Zamazenta, we're going to need Salazzle. In order to beat the Arctovish, we're going to need the the harvest citrus berry. Alright. Or we could use Venusaur. That'd be nice. Soak Shedinja would be weak to grass and also electric. If I use Forest Curse on Shedinja, then it actually gets rid of its rock weakness. Owie, that hurt. Is that a dark move? I should be faster than Beware, right? Yeah, we're faster. Mew, huh? What do I need Phalanx for? Phalanx is good against nothing really. So since Mew came in, that kind of destroys everything else that I have here. I kind of need Salazzle no matter what. Goes for a psychic move here, then I could really only use Mr. Rhyme. I couldn't set up the no retreat, and he used superpower and took me down to more than half. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to live a second one, though. X-Scissor, yikes. At least I didn't do that too much damage, though. But I was fully paralyzed. I mean, if that's what you want to go for... Power, no problem. Let's see if he has anything to hit me here. Alright, the setup begins. How do you build a competitive Mew? It can learn every move. Well, that makes it even easier to build it. You never know what it's going to have. This Mew can't knock me out. like ever. Synchronize? Oh no! I did not expect that. Burn is actually okay, because at least I can't get paralyzed now. Explosion, please. Fine. I wonder what item it has. Did I just Joy-Con drift into using Leech Seed? Okay, good. I gotta be more careful about when I select my moves. Misty Terrain protects against new status effects, so that's good. And it also lowers the damage of dragon-type moves. Oh, when it used Curse, it actually slowed itself more than me. That's nice. Hopefully we finish off this Mew with the substitute still active. Magnet Rise. Hilarious. And we managed to keep the substitute up. That's nice. I don't think we actually took any damage off this substitute. Of course, if Zamazenta comes out, then it still knocks it out in one hit. Any sound-based move also will go through, but I'm a ghost type, and most sound type moves, or sound moves, are normal. So that should be good. We got Dragapult coming in. Phantom Force, I'm guessing. It has Clear Body because it didn't get its speed lowered by the, Do I want to go for Leech Seed first, or do I want to go for Will-O-Wisp? Let's go for Will-O-Wisp first. It probably uses Phantom Force, though. Hex, okay. It's a special Dragapult. Should've gone for Leech Seed. Oh yeah, right. The Misty Terrain. I should have gone for Leech Seed. Hex. Bite? That's interesting. Whatever works. Alright, Bite, Dragon Darts, and Hex. We're in a pretty good spot here. That was Dragon Darts just now, right? We're pretty bulky here, so we should be able to 1v1 Dragapult. Well, that was a critical hit, but we still would have done more damage either way. Okay, that last crit actually mattered for sure. Alright, that's problem Pokemon number 2 down. Mew and Dragapult. Now we just need to worry about the Zamazenta. I don't think I need Venusaur anymore, so I can just fodder it off. Slow it down with the Sticky Web, thank you. Dauntless Shield raises defense, but I use Special Attacker, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I think we're good. Not really, but we're doing okay. We still have Dynamax as well. Ooh, 1 HP. I think we win. Slash. And bite. We should be faster. You can't catch a level 1 Eevee. That's definitely a hacked Eevee. Especially being in a Master Ball. Vicious Rend, right? Yeah, Vicious Rend. Makes sense. Do I still need Salazzle? If I've already taken out the... He has Rillaboom left. Oh, I kinda... Yeah, I think I still lose this, actually. Unless I can... sweep... Oh wait, I still have the... I still have... Trevenant. At like full HP. Oh, that does so much damage. I need to get a burn off here. No harvest? Alright, fine. Crunch. That hurt. I think I should have sacked the Salazzle in order to get a Toxic off. I'm paralyzed, so he's going to get another crunch off of that. I have to outspeed it and then hit it with the Vicious Rend. And then I still have to beat Rillaboom. If I'm faster, I could go for a flinch in the Iron Head. Please end this quick, I have to eat. Got the toxic off, I guess. That's rough. You should be faster, I think. This is max speed, max HP. Or is it HP attack? I think it's HP attack. Nice. Still have the Rillaboom to deal with though, so this isn't over quite yet. When Rillaboom comes in, I'm going to use Max Steel Strike because I want to raise my defense. It attacks me with something, and maybe I live, maybe I don't. Either way, the next turn I use Close Combat to try to clutch it out. I'm at +2 attack, which is good. I should live something from Rillaboom. Although he still has Dynamax, right? I think? I don't know. Yeah, he has to have Dynamax left. Max Steel probably won't win that. Who do I have left in Twitch chat waiting to play? Welcome back, Lil Game. It's down to the wire here. It's me versus Rillaboom. I think that my opponent had to leave and go eat, so I think that the computer is auto-selecting all their moves for it. So I wish that they just used the run so that the battle would be cancelled. Yeah, human would have definitely Dynamaxed there, because it was like the only way to win. Or not the only way to win, you might still win, but... Alright, I definitely win. Because I'm faster, I get to use close combat. I mean, for the last 3 turns, it was a computer choosing the moves, but that's okay. It was basically going to come down to whether they Dynamaxed their Rillaboom or whatever I just got through knocking out. Yep, there it goes. The idle for too long. Alright, I don't think I have any Twitch people that are waiting to play. So, if Felix, you want to play, we can go. Otherwise, Lowell Game and I will do another battle. Unless Lowell Game's not able to play anymore. Well, you said that's if I can, so if you're not able to, then we won't do a battle. Single battles 7319. Alright, I'll use the same team I used against Twitch over here on YouTube as well. Oh wait, no, I said I was going to use Shedinja. Man, look at all these shiny Pokemon. Sure hope they weren't hoping for a shiny din. You want me to use the same team? Or do you want me to switch out for Shedinja? I don't even know who I would replace for Shedinja. Probably Venusaur? I think I would switch out Venusaur for the Shedinja. Although Venusaur is my special attacker, though. Yikes. I'm telling you, these Life Orb Charizards. special Charizard and a physical Charizard on the same team. Max Overgrowth. What would that be? Kaparaja grass moves? Kaparaja gets no grass moves by level up. So it must be an egg move. It's not an egg move. Power Whip? Does this thing have Power Whip? It's the only grass move that it learns ever. That's interesting because Power Whip is actually a TR available to Kaparaja, but it's not actually learned by level up. %95 accurate. Can't be using 95% accurate moves because they miss. Nice. It's actually time for my grass team to be available. The next double battle that we do is going to be my mono grass team. Alright, now we're ready. Go ahead and remake the room. Felix. I'm assuming you're going to use the same code, so I'm going to just go ahead and use that code. 7319. Excellent. What is Maractus supposed to have? Maractus is supposed to have a Sea Incense, alright. Shinnok is supposed to have the Big Root. I can remember that without looking at my cheat sheet. big root. And Maractus gets the sea incense. Maractus still needs to learn some moves. Shinotic is done and is my special tank. Oops. Been getting a lot more of those lately. This is a speed Pokemon for support. We'll put him where it belongs. Maractus. So this guy is supposed to get Weather Ball and Rain Dance is his last two moves. It learns Rain Dance by TM, it looks like. Rain Dance TM33, Weather Ball TM46. Did you give the wrong code? Not connected to the internet? Oh, I don't have Rain Dance. Where do you get Rain Dance from? Down each other. Hey there, Brodio. Welcome to the channel. Alright, this is a single battle, so we're going to do this team, except we're going to replace Venusaur with Shedinja, because Lil Game wanted to see more Shedinja action. Was that a smart thing to do? Probably not. Shedinja's fine though. LJ Miles, welcome to the channel. Hey there over on the Twitch side. Are you guys looking to do some raids today? Or are you looking for some battles? Got some people who want to do raids, some people want to do battles. Alright. Panda Pop, welcome back to another stream. Alright, so the people that want to do raids, if you type in the switch command, then my bots will tell you what my friend code is and you can add me or send a request. Trick Room, probably. Mystical Fire? Maybe Mystical Fire, actually. Either case, if he does Mystical Fire or Trick Room... Actually, no, if he uses Mystical Fire, then I use Encore. Trick Room, now he's faster than me, and will use Psychic against me. Almost out of Trick Room. He's got to use it again, right? One more turn of Trick Room, I think. Now the question is he going to go for the Mystical Fire expecting to switch? Or the Psychic expecting to stay in? Do I have a Pokemon that can tank either? If I switch into here and I get hit with the Mystical Fire, that's not that bad. I'll tank it with the Assault Vest. And if he goes for a Psychic, then I take no damage at all. Yeah, he expected it. But that's the last turn of Trick Room, though, so that's good. Safer just to waste the Focus Sash? Nah, I kind of need my Shedinja for as long as possible. He's got some pretty bad threats in this game. I went for the Mr. Rhyme because it could take anything. And now I get this Hat Train for free. It's not really for free because I have damage on my Mr. Rhyme. And I also used up my Dynamax. Found a Charmander raid? How did you find a Charmander raid? He ate that Mystical Fire. Yeah. That's on purpose. This is Assault Vest. I should tank this too, this Dynamax Cannon that's coming my way. It's a Dragon Poison type. Don't really care against priority, so I guess we should just go for the strongest thing that we have. flamethrower, even better. That was with a critical hit too. And thanks to the Trick Room, we're actually faster than Eternatus. Joy-Cons. Oh, he Joy-Con drifted into Flamethrower instead of Dynamax Cannon. I would have lived both anyway. One was super effective, that does twice as damage, and the other one was just an attack that does twice the damage. Do we need Mr. Rhyme still? I think that we don't need Mr. Rhyme anymore because there's nothing that I would use it for to fight against. So we're going to sack it here to get some solid damage on the Charizard. We're still faster thanks to the Trick Room. That's tanky. I was not expecting that much tank from a Charizard. The hail stopped, but is the Trick Room still going? Okay, so Trick Room is over. Which means it's time to have some fun. Salazzle should be faster than Charizard, right? Okay, okay. He read the Encore. Respect. He was like, I'm not getting walled by this thing ever again. Nice work, nice work. I respect it. And now we lose because +1 speed Charizard with max Airstream. If we are going to speed it up, if we are going to outspeed it ever, then this is the only time we will with our max speed Galvantula. So this is our only chance to be able to set up. Do we want to go for the Volt Switch here, or do we want to go for the... Max Airstream is actually super effective in every single move, every single Pokemon that I have left. So that's kind of no good. Yeah, it didn't matter. It's already too fast. I can't handle it. So we lost. At least we can run out the Gigantamax moves. I have a very large fire weakness. Yeah, I kind of didn't really think about that at all when I was building the team. Actually, I don't waste the turns because the fire is going to kill me right here. So, no wasted turns. I just have a Charizard weakness. Yeah, like all my other two gimmicks just aren't going to work here. I didn't even think about the fire weakness that I had was so bad, but it's like really, really bad. The only thing I really have is Salazzle to protect me against the onslaught of fire moves. Doing the 5-star Thrifty raid. Nice. I never even got to fight the Zamazenta either. That's the really messed up part. Man, that is tanky. Wait, did I miss? Darn it, I missed the Leech Seed? That's so sad. Man. As if things weren't going bad enough for me. Alright, he missed. So, basically it's almost as if that last turn worked the way I expected it to. We actually should be able to get past the Charizard here. Oh, never mind. Yikes. That flamethrower did so much more damage than the air slash and the hurricane. Never again. You don't like my Salazzle? It was so friendly. Alright, so who over in Twitch chat was supposed to be next? I think it was Miles? Miles next? Oh, gotta go. Maybe next time? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Panda Pop didn't say one way or the other whether they wanted to play. And Brodio wants to do raids. So then, I guess it'll be little game, one battle, and then we'll do raids for the rest of the stream. Are we already in Hammerlock? Yeah, we're in Motostoke. Sit tight, I'm coming. Instead of doing singles? Interesting. Alright. What was that last move I was supposed to have? Worry Seed. Doesn't learn Worry Seed by level up. It's an egg move. Aw, man. That's fine. It learns it from Trevenant and Abomasnow and Rillaboom. That's fine. Get rid of Absorb. Raids are pretty good training because of the candies. It doesn't take too many to level up your Pokemon. It's a shame that you don't get any experience points from them. Although I guess it's kind of a good thing because you don't necessarily want to mess up your EV spreads. Six, 3, 4, 1. Surprised you wanted to do singles. I really made a team that entirely loses to Charizard. Look at this. Fire and flying. Flying. Actually, no, fire. Fire is the weakness there. Flying. Fire. Fire and flying. I really only had Salazzle to counter Charizard. This is bad team building in my part. Testing for the tournament, no Dynamax. Alright. I generally build a lot of fire weak Pokemon. Let's see, we're gonna mix up a couple of things here. We'll switch out one physical attacker for another. We'll switch. We don't have enough tanks, I think. Like, so let's put in Snorlax instead of Trevenant. Even the Trevenant worked out pretty well. I have Inteleon and Colossal on my team. Alright, cool. Hey there, Cap Drago. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so what have we got here? It's probably Volt Absorb Jolteon. I don't really know what the strat there is. Maybe Baton Pass, something like that. And Espeon, maybe Baton, maybe it's a Baton Pass team. Mimikyu is kind of a thing. Cinderace takes out most of my team by itself. But I have Snorlax and Salazzle this time. I think that the lead here is Salazzle. Because if they choose to go for setup, then I get to Encore and then win from there. I don't know if the Espeon has Magic Bounce though. Hidden ability. Cinderace has a bad matchup against my Salazzle because it has Court Change, U-turn, Pyro Ball, and High Jump Kick or something like that. Probably not faster though, so we have to substitute. Oh, it could have bounce. It might have bounce. If there's any one thing I despise, it's singles, it's stall teams. Oh no. I don't think you want to battle me ever. Like, almost all my Pokemon are stalls. Wait. Is he faster or am I faster? If I go for Encore and he uses Sky Attack, I don't know who's faster. Is Salazzle faster than... I'm gonna try it. If he's faster than me, then... Okay, never mind. Alright. Fine. I could've gone for Toxic, unfortunately. What is the abandoned tower in the wild area? No one knows. I think this is going to have something to do with the DLC later. That did pretty good damage. I'm surprised that this is not a stronger Pokemon. If I'm faster... First, let's see if it's Magic Bounce. It's Magic Bounce, okay. So that's good to know. We needed to know that anyway. Let's see what item it has, though. No leftovers. If it goes for another Psychic, then we should wall it with Shedinja. Maybe Johan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Was that reflect or light screen? It was light screen. Alright, that's cool. Are we faster? Probably not, right? Go for it anyway. It must have Mystical Fire. If it stayed in, then it must have a fire move. It's probably Mystical Fire, Light Screen. We're doing pretty well today. Thanks for asking. Well, this is bad. Because if he goes for Sky Attack here, then that's problematic. If he goes for Substitute, then that's probably even worse, though. So we kind of have to go for Salazzle. If he goes for Substitute, then we might actually be able to win this exchange. Yeah, he went for Substitute. That's good. That's very good. Because we're still faster. Do you call yourself a competitive person? Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, please miss 95% chance. 95%. I would also say that I'm competitive in double battles as well. Alright, this is dangerous. Because now it's going to be acrobatics a lot. What do I still need Salazzle? I think I still need Salazzle, honestly. So, what am I going to sack instead? I don't think I need Galvantula for this battle. I just now found the leftovers. Yeah, it took me a while to find it too. Because it's like in the wild area somewhere, right? Misclicked onto that? Okay. That's fine, I get a free turn. I need some tips. Okay. I'm probably not faster here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I flinched. Oh no! That's the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, you can battle next. So the goal here is to break the substitute with one hit, and then shadow sneak the next hit. Oh, that didn't do anything. Alright, we broke the substitute though, and that's what's important. Because now we can go in with our defensive Pokemon. Ooh, boy. That's why it took so long doing some math here. Now, I would personally have switched out Halucha here, rather than go for the acrobatics that is guaranteed to not hit. Ooh, Flying Press. That's right, he doesn't have Roost. He used Flying Press instead. That's actually some nice tech there. I don't think I'll live in acrobatics. So I have to go for Snorlax. Actually, Snorlax is going to get hit by a Flying Press and then die. But maybe he won't. We just gotta hope. There we go. Alright, so now I know Obstagoon bad, Snorlax good when it comes to living, Halucha body Flying Press. What's the strat here? I've never seen this Bisharp before. Is it going for Iron Head? Is it going for Sucker Punch? Swords Dance. Oh ho. Oh wait. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You gotta switch out, man. Please switch out. You're gonna get wrecked. You know my Slazzle packs the Encore. Yeah. It's actually slightly unfair, the fact that since we play against each other so much, we all know each other's sets. Because I'm sure that I would have gotten a person on Wi-Fi with that. It's the same issue, you're gonna get encored again. Mimikyu is not faster. I need to use PP Max on my Encore. I should use Substitute at some point in time. Ooh, never mind. One shot. You know, the new Gigantamax starters, they're kind of overpowered. They hit and ignore all abilities like Mimikyu. I think that's a good thing. And also, it kind of makes sense though, because if they each had their own separate new special ability, then one of them would just be better than the others, and then that'd be no good. Oh man, paralyzed. Quick feet? Okay, that's fine. I can tank this. Shadow Ball, nice. Wasn't expecting that. What was he got left? Mimikyu and Cinderace, and I have Snorlax left. What can Cinderace do against Salazzle? I don't think he can do anything against Salazzle. Even if he uses Bounce, I'll use Substitute, and then I should be faster than Cinderace. And I should be able to get a Toxic off. Alright, this is going to be important information. I need to know whether I'm faster than Cinderace here. Alright, I'm faster, which means I can get a Toxic up before the next bounce happens. I can't get paralyzed through my Substitute either. So I'm pretty sure we win, because we beat Mimikyu and Cinderace with, oh no, Joy-Con Drift. Gotta be extra careful here. Going for toxic here. And now we substitute stall for the rest of the match. Jump kick not very effective because I'm a poison type. Or do I go for the encore, forcing him to continue to use high jump kick and the chance that he misses? Darn, man, I keep on calling that completely wrong. What does Mimikyu even have? Play rough? Shadow sneak? Oh no, I couldn't use my substitute. Just in case he goes for another shadow sneak. We went for play rough this time. Knocked me out though. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. Is it okay? I think I might have lost, actually. I think I may have lost this battle. Because he gets one more Shadow Sneak off. That's going to probably knock me out. Shadow Claw, yeah, he's faster anyway. Let's see. Does he die here? Nope, alright. Oh wait, no, that was the Life Orb. Nice. It all depends on this. Cinderace versus Salazzle. Four times 33 is less than 174, so actually I cannot actually win this battle. GG. Now if you use bounce, then actually doesn't matter because of the timer. I lose at least to the timer, and you could also use bounce here and then definitely win to the timer. Now I wait. Yeah, definitely. Wait, I'm faster anyway, so it doesn't matter if he uses bounce. I think I'm in range to get knocked out by the high jump kick. Though you could miss and then go crashing and then knock yourself out with my flamethrower and your attack. Yep, bounce. Makes sense. Lose some damage to the poison. Actually healed enough in order to use the substitute this turn, so actually that did matter. GG. That was close. All right, next up we got maybe Johan. Darn. That's fine. I guess I'll get grass and ice. There we go. Yeah, we can do 2 battles. Doubles 5, 4, 9, 0. I switched out my Bisharp because I realized I had Choice Scarf, and I was like, when did I do this? Yeah, you needed to switch it out anyway because I was going to Encore you into Swords Dance, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But it turns out I didn't need to Encore you into Swords Dance. I could have just knocked you out immediately with Flamethrower the whole time, and I didn't even know that. I think that you switching around between the Mimikyu and the Bisharp was pretty good. Like, you did the Swords Dance, then swap a couple of times, then that made me wear down my Encore turns. Though it was very risky, though, because if I had predicted some of those swaps, then it would have been free Toxics on all your Pokemon. Why did I Encore Cinderace? So you used High Jump Kick, and it did like no damage to me. And I wanted to Encore you into High Jump Kick because then you would keep on doing no damage. Or you were going to miss and hurt yourself a lot. Because I didn't want you to keep on using Bounce. Alright, let's do a doubles team real quick. So this team in general has too much support on it. Let's replace the Raichu with the Golurk. Who am I talking to? I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I have viewers there as well. I have both chats open, reading both at the same time. Eviolite Dusclops did pretty well the last time I did doubles with it. Decidueye, it doesn't have an item. So I guess I'll take this off and then replace it with Shiinotic. Even though it would be nice to have a light screen up. I could put my pledge team on here. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't tried that one yet. So let's get rid of These are all both special attackers. So let's get rid of Neuburn, my other special attacker. And let's get rid of Snorlax because I use Snorlax all the time. And then let's see how this team goes. Oh, Golurk doesn't have an item. Golurk needs to take the assault vest from there. And who else needs an item? Inteleon. This is supposed to be Citrus Berry, I think. But that's just because I didn't really think of anything better. I'll think more about the item later on. Slackberry wouldn't be too bad. Or the critical hit berry? Where's the critical hit berry? That's interesting. Huh, I guess I don't have one. That's okay. Well, if we're going to go for the pledge, go for the pledge, right? Why do I have Aegislash on this team? Aegislash is terrible in doubles. Welcome back, Broly. Ooh, that's a scary team. We could have Trick Room shenanigans, we could have power swap, speed swap. Bronzong, does Bronzong get Levitate? I think Bronzong gets Levitate. Dangerous. So it's an attacking set now. Gigantamax Shuckle? I never thought I'd see the day. Max Rockball? Is it Gyro Ball time? Hypnosis. Ooh. Scary. I have some pretty slow Pokemon myself, although I guess with the swamp in effect, it actually won't matter. So now he has no defense. What's a good item to give to Lucario with its Steadfast ability? I don't even know what Steadfast does. It boosts its speed stat every time the Pokemon flinches. Lucario can also get Inner Focus, which prevents it from flinching. Or Justified, which raises its attack whenever it gets hit by a dark move. I think we have one more turn of Trick Room left. Oh, it has an air balloon, okay. I would have known that if I were paying attention when the switch in happened. Oh, yikes. The double hypnosis. Thank goodness that nightmare is over. So we're like 1-1 now. The Shuckle's still kind of scary, but it'll die in one hit to like anything. And his Dynamax turns are over as well. I still get one more turn left to Dynamax myself. That hurt. So we'll go Shuckle, Golurk, Mimikyu, Venusaur. So when the dimensions are twisted back next turn, then now it goes Venusaur first. Yeah, you can battle me next. The swamp is now gone, I'm pretty sure. Sad. Oh, another trick room. Double scary. Golurk should go after the Mimikyu now. But on the bright side, we're 2-2 now. Actually, I think we're 2-1, right? I've knocked out 2 Pokemon, he's only knocked out 1, but also 2 of my Pokemon are about to die here. But the Pokemon that are in the back are super slow. Like I have an Aegislash that loses to Toxapex. And I have Dusclops, it's also slow, that beats Toxapex. Venusaur goes last, there's no way they're living this turn. You didn't need to Shadow Sneak because you're already slower than Venusaur, or yeah, slower than Venusaur in Trick Room, so... Wake up. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have priority. Oh. Maybe that's a good thing for me, actually. I was gonna bring out Aegislash anyway. Oh, I lived that because of the sun. The sun weakened the water attack. Is Shiinotic slow? That's okay, I can ignore Toxapex for the rest of the game. Pretty sure. Aegislash is the fastest thing on the field right now. That's so messed up. They're gonna be faster than it though. Should go for Spore. And then King Shield. It's probably gonna go for Rock Slide here, right? Toxapex goes faster. And so I am faster than that guy. No problem, that's good. So we're faster than Tyranitar here, which is good. The special defense is higher in the sand, so that's no good. We're gonna just use Strength Sap here. And then Swords Dance once. If we live one more of these, then we'll use Sacred Sword next turn, which will be 4 times super effective. And we'll definitely knock it out. Going for the double Earthquake. And the Swords Dance happened before the... So the Tyranitar is slower than the Aegislash. So now Aegislash gets to go for the Sacred Sword. Now that the Trick Room is done. Why was it faster just then? Is it a speed tie? So I went for Swords Dance. Oh, I went for Swords Dance first, which meant that actually I was slower the whole time. Should have gone for the King Shield. That's just me being bad. I should have done King Shield and then I could have won on the next turn. That's okay. Sand will be done soon. He's gonna go for Recover and Earthquake this turn. Nope. Withdraw? Okay, that also works. Oh man, I sure hope I don't miss. Please don't miss. Oh, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Oh great, excellent. Dracovish should be useless now. I think I can kind of just ignore this guy now too, right? I can ignore the Tyranitar at -2. And he's got Toxapex on the back, which loses to Shiinotic. And I have Rest, so that's good. No more Sandstorm. Special defense is down. Still at -2. definitely gonna go for Baleful Bunker, right? Yeah, definitely. That's not gonna do enough. Wasn't even weakness policy. I played around that the whole time for nothing. Alright, that's super never gonna do any damage to me now. And now we... Good Rain Hex. Oh no. -3 and burned. We know we're faster than Toxapex now, so that's cool. GG. So you want to do that again? So I think that you did pretty well. I think that you ran a Trick Room team. You had some pretty nice strats there. I think that too many of your Pokemon are physical attackers, because once I brought in a couple of walls, then you kind of lost there. You might want to consider replacing Toxapex for doubles. It's not nearly as good as it is in singles, because what the opponent can do is just completely ignore Toxapex like I did just then, and only fight the other Pokemon, because, you know, what are you afraid of? Scald? I don't use physical attackers. Liquidation didn't really matter during that match too much. And then, you know, the Baleful Bunkers were just to stop yourself from getting knocked out by your own Earthquakes. Those are kind of like the main things, I would say. Is that Toxapex kind of slowed you down. I also think that if I played that better, then I would have won a lot harder, because I'm pretty sure that I could have used Snipe Shot turn 1 against Shuckle and then knock it out immediately. What should you switch for Toxapex? Well, I mean, if you don't have a Pokemon built for it right now, then, you know, you may as well just keep on battling and just keep on getting better with what you currently have. In general, though, if you want a Pokemon that's bulky and has Protect, then you could go for Pyukumuku or whatever. Or you could go for, like, maybe Quillfish. if you really want that particular type of Pokemon. If you're looking for something that's generally a wall, then you already had... Did you have Dusclops on your team? Yeah, I'm talking about Pokemon you could replace Toxapex with. Shuckle's not that great. Like, you made it work that turn, or that particular battle, because of the Trick Room, and honestly, I kind of saw the Power Trick Room coming. I even said it in chat, but I brought along that team just to use the Water Pledge, Grass Pledge combination, and so I used it anyway, even though it wasn't the best option there. I think I would have knocked you out in one hit with Snipe Shot with the Inteleon, though. Not Power Trick, Power Swap, or whatever. The thing that switched your attack and your defense. You battled me twice yesterday? Really? I went through a lot of battles yesterday, so I don't know. Oh, whoops. You both have blue names, so I mixed them up, actually. I thought that this was still maybe Johan talking. I don't know that we actually battle each other, but we, I know that you were on yesterday's stream. I think I was the last thing that you were watching before you went to bed. How do you think of the Lapras team? I forgot to ask you. And also the Spirit Shackle was awesome. I was about to Natural Cure my Roserade. Yeah, I knew that I needed to trap in the leads there. So that's why I did it. I was the one that battled you with my Decidueye versus your stupid Salazzle. It looks like my Salazzle is getting a reputation. That's hilarious. We're going to lead with the same team again, even though it's probably ill-advisable. Is there a Pokemon that can learn Trick Room and Follow Me? Probably not. I don't know. Let's see. There are probably fewer Pokemon that can learn Follow Me than Trick Room. I'm checking. Follow Me. Indeedee, probably. Can Indeedee learn Trick Room? No, it can't. Nope, no Pokemon. I have so many viewers claiming they have PTSD from Salazzle now. It makes me so happy. That's one of my favorite builds. Alright, Bronzong can't use Ally Swap and Trick Room at the same time. I'm glad they're getting PTSD. That's how you know that you're doing it right, you know? If people are like, oh, whatever, like, I don't care about this Pokemon's team, then you're probably doing it wrong. Oh, that's not a one-shot. Okay. I was wrong. Maybe I need Scope Lens. I think instead of Citrus Berry, I'm going to do Scope Lens for Inteleon. Don't need special defense. Even if it would have one-shot, it has sturdy. Oh, okay. Then what I should have done was double target it, but I kind of wanted to pop that air balloon though. Alright, well, this battle turns out the exact same way as last time. Inteleon gets one shot. Bronzong lives really easily. Is that a candied Shuckle? Doesn't look like it. Look. I forgot about the hypnosis. Yikes. So, what do we want to do here? I think we do the same thing as last time, and we Dynamax Golurk. Hey there, Elgato3. J Mitch, welcome to another stream. Rodeo, did we battle earlier or what? I don't remember. Name sounds familiar. That hurt. Still not dead though. We raised defense instead of special defense. Oh no, that's the one I didn't want you to hit. Yikes. Want to do another multi-battle? We'll try. We have a lot of people kind of in chat. We'll see if we're able to get a multi-battle going. Trick Room's still strong. Please wake up turn 1. Wake up turn 1, please. Nope. Oh well. I would have gotten the pickup on both of them at that point. They set up that electric terrain or something. That should be slower than these Pokemon, right? Through Bronzong. That's going to be a pain later on.
hurt everything. Wrong Pokemon. Whoops. Finally got rid of that guy. We'll try to do your 1v1 after we try to do Elgin's multi-battle. This is looking pretty rough. So we got rid of the Shuckle, which is good, but he can still bring out Bronzong, which would be bad. Trick Room is up. We are slower, so we can actually knock out the Tyranitar here. Oh, he's got Shadow Sneak though. He's not going to knock me out though. Nope, I'm not trying to Dynamax. Just in case he hits one of us, then Strength Sap to get rid of the Swords Dance, Spore to sleep. We must be speed tying, right? Because Tyranitar went first in the, just got through going first in the Trick Room earlier, and he also went first out of Trick Room in the last battle. So I think we actually had the exact same speed stat. Which is slightly frustrating, but we can stall it out though. We had to fight 4 Pokemon with our 2 Stallmons. I've never had such an easier time ever. Oh no, he got the jump on me. I was going to use Spore on him. Everybody's asleep, except for Bronzong. So like, does Bronzong have any attacking moves? I haven't seen any attacks come out from Bronzong ever. Oh no, Whimsicott. Spore doesn't have any effect on that. Won't kill. Not even close. At least I can't get affected by Spore myself, so that's good. I didn't watch any of the Pokemon Black and White anime. Attacking Whimsicott. That's interesting. Had to go for the strength sap there just in case I stayed asleep again. Finally, woke up. Nice. Another Shadow Sneak. Won't knock me out though. We're only at +1. I think we're gonna lose this to the timer. What was I about to go for? Giga Drain, probably? Ooh, critical hit, right? No? Okay. Oh man, twice in a row. I really needed that hit. I'd be at full HP by now if I didn't get hit by confusion twice. And now I might lose. Oh boy. I could go for max overgrowth. If I snap out of confusion, then I knock out the Mimikyu. I'll survive any attack that I get hit with, thanks to the Dynamax candies. And then I can set up the grassy terrain to heal a little bit afterwards. Ooh, I miss. Nice. It's a good one. Alright, now I just need to snap out of confusion here. Excellent. If I win, one for me, one for you, we have one more to know who's the winner? Nope, you'll just have to come back another stream, because we have a lot of people waiting to battle. If you want, you can join in this multi-battle that we're going to try to do after our battle. And don't be so quick to assume you're going to win this battle. Although it's looking pretty bad for me right now. About to get hit with the hypnosis. Ditto can breed with Incineroar. Should I go for Max Guard to predict the hypnosis? Or should I go for the attack hoping that it misses? If I set up the Misty Terrain, then I actually won't be able to be affected by any more hypnoses. Oh, but he hit me with it anyway. So close. Well, still can't get killed by anything here, so that's good. If we wake up turn 1, that'd be good for us here. At the Smash Tournament in April. Good luck with that. Oh, nice. No more hypnosis. I should have guarded? No. Definitely should not have guarded. Gotta hope for the miss. Well, yeah, that's okay. This is fine. So now, Whimsicott dies. Bronzong heals me. Oh no. Darn. Yep, as I suspected, I lose to the timer. But I probably would have lost anyway. I just needed one more Hurricane miss. Interesting enough, I actually beat this Tyranitar 1v1. But it still has another Pokemon in the back after this. Oh, GG. Rock throw. What a meme. You can't set up Hypnosis while there's Misty Terrain on the ground, by the way. I was going to lose to timer no matter what. We were too far behind. GG's. Should I switch Shadow Sneak for Phantom Force? I don't think so. Because if you use Phantom Force, then now you leave your partner on the field to fight against two Pokemon for a turn. Can battle me 1v1? So like singles? Like one Pokemon each? Or you mean singles where it's 6v6? I just need a code. I'd say Shadow Claw, maybe, instead of Shadow Ball.
What's on my Mimikyu set? Do I have a Mimikyu set? I don't have a Mimikyu set. Guess I figured it was too mainstream to use. Yeah, I don't have a Mimikyu set. Let me check in my Discord. If it's anywhere, it's in there. Nope. No Mimikyus. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not supposed to fight J-Mitch next. I'm supposed to be fighting Elgin anyway. Right? Let me scroll up to double check. A lot of people joined at the same time. Yeah, Elgin definitely asked first. So we're doing multi-battle now. Believe it or not, my Will is not IV trained. What is that? What Pokemon are you talking about? Whimsicott? Multi-battle 1180. Whimsicott wasn't EV trained. Doesn't really need to be. Like, you don't really use it for many attacks. Although I used Hurricane, I guess, so that was kind of interesting. It was mostly there for, like, Tailwind and all sorts of prankster stuff. If you want to multi-battle, the code is 1180. Looks like Lil Game has joined. I've joined. Elgin hopefully has joined. Felix is in a raid. Anyone on Twitch? 1180. Multi-battle. Have to go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Johan. I do viewer battles pretty much every weekend. And sometimes I even do some battles while I'm EV training some Pokemon on stream. So be sure to follow and all that stuff. Oh, darn it. I messed up. J Mitch, do you have any interest in multi-battle? Oh, this is a female. I need a male. Rock Slide does hit 2 Pokemon, correct. But not your teammate. Excellent. This one's male.
Alright, everyone's put in the multi-code battle. Then you're just waiting on me then. What should I put on Tyranitar? Weakness Policy or Citrus Berry? Well, I mean, most Tyranitars will use Weakness Policy. I expected your Tyranitar to have Weakness Policy, which is why I didn't hit it with a super effective move until the sand was over and the Trick Room was down. But, you know, having a weird set actually may have helped you, because if I knew that you didn't have Citrus, or if I knew that you had Citrus Berry instead of Weakness Policy, then I probably would have knocked out your Tyranitar, like, on the turn that it came out. Because you couldn't have knocked me out with your Earthquakes. Alright, so I see that Felix is looking and Lil Game is looking. So we should have everyone looking. As long as Elgin put in a code. Is the code wrong? 1180? Reset. I don't think you need to reset, but I'll do it. Different code, 6351. 6351. So I see Lil Game popped up. Let's see if this is the group. Yep, this is the group. Well, J-Mitch is here instead of Lil Game, but that's okay. Make a multi-battle team, I guess. Pikachu army. I like Salazzle. I like Jolteon. And, well, I like Raichu, or, I don't like having both Raichu and Jolteon on the team. That should be good. They all have items. Oh, someone ended the conversation, the communication. Oh well. 6351. Congratulations, Pika. You got a Switch Lite. That means that you got to add me. Actually, you probably don't have a Nintendo Online account yet, but even still, send me a request so that we can do some epic Pokemon battles in a couple of weeks when you've caught up. See ya, Pika. Glad to hear you got your Switch finally. You reset for Lil Game. You didn't have to do that. We already have more people that are trying to join the multi-battle than are able to fit in the multi-battle. So it looks like it would be me and J Mitch versus Elgin and Lil Game. Looks like you didn't make it this time, Felix. Who wants to trade with me after this? I need to trade a Feebas and then have it evolve on someone else's Switch and then have them trade it back so I can get my Melodic. Thanks for the sub, Elgin. What are we doing? Currently, we are about to do a multi-battle. And earlier in the stream, we did some raids. We didn't end up doing too many raids. I think we did like 4 raids before we did battles, and we've been just battling for the past like 3 hours now. We've done 6v6, we've done 6v6 singles, 6v6 doubles, 1v1, and we're trying to do a multi-battle now. I think that Lil Game probably was called away by his parents or something like that. Because normally he would have chatted by now. But he'll be back. I don't think that we get timed out for waiting for the people to start, because what if you were actually building a team at this point? I was building a team actually. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that's tough. What are we gonna do against Melmetal? Probably use Salazzle. What are we gonna do against Charizard? You gotta use Jolteon. What are we gonna do against most of that team? Jolteon. Looks like Jolteon is the Pokemon we want to go with here, generally speaking. But does that mean that we actually want to save Jolteon for later when it's actually, you know, able to beat later things in the battle? Maybe we should lead with Obstagoon, who is the least useful thing here, so that it can just do some damage before getting knocked out. The obvious pick is to go for the Thunder into the Lapras, but it has Protect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the Melmetal here. Hopefully Melmetal doesn't use Earthquake and knock us all out. Yikes. Focus Sash Bolton. If I had led with the oh wait, I didn't bring my Gengar. If I use, oh no, I don't have Throat Chop. Welcome to the stream, Arjun. I have Shiny Gigantamax Duraludon and Shiny Gigantamax Snorlax. Can anyone give me a normal or shiny Gigantamax Corviknight? You know, interestingly enough, Lil Game was saying that Corviknight is the only Gigantamax that he's missing as well, as far as shinies are concerned. Lil Game's actually in the battle currently right now. That's his Lapras up there. Weakness policy? That's weird. Wild Charge. Another Earthquake will knock out your own Lapras. So let's hope he goes for it. I won't knock him out anymore. It's too fast. Oh, he really did go for it. Well, at least he can't get affected by the Earthquake. I'm at +1. I might be able to knock out this Melmetal. Or this Lucario, whatever. Alright, it's got one more Pokemon on his side. I'm at +2. I can knock out Melmetal for sure. Zamazenta, maybe not. Especially with the Aurora Veil up. So I guess we'll go for the Lapras instead. Nope, Zamazenta's way too fast. I keep forgetting that even though he's a super tank, he's also like the top 10 fastest Pokemon in the game. That should knock out Rillaboom. And that's game. GG's. Oh wait, I still have Salazzle. Forgot about that. Yikes. Hydro Pump. If only that Earthquake missed at the very beginning, then we could have won that game. Are we going again? Or did someone cancel out already? Probably someone canceled out by now. Let's see. Yeah, thought so. Next was J Mitch with 1v1. Earthquake is 100% accurate, but my Jolteon holds the Laxen sense, so it's actually 90% accurate. What? Where's Worry Seed?
Abomasnow learns... Abomasnow doesn't learn Worry Seed. What? Then how am I supposed to get Worry Seed onto Maractus? It must be a transfer only move. I'll be so mad. It's a transfer only move. You need it from the move tutor in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I wasted 40 candies. That's okay. They're easy to come by. Maractus, Worry Seed. So I can't get it from Abomasnow. Let's see if I can get it from Trevenant. I can't get it from Trevenant either. It must be another transfer only move. Yep, it's a move tutor move from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Alright, Rillaboom. Rillaboom learns Worry Seed. Never. Cerebee's wrong. So it's an egg move for Rillaboom as well. But at least Rillaboom can actually learn it from his parents. So I need to have a Venusaur breed with Rillaboom. So a Venusaur learns Worry Seed. Let me make sure that he actually learns Worry Seed. I know Roserade learns Worry Seed for sure. But it'll be easier if I had Venusaur. One moment, everybody. We'll continue with the battle soon enough. Venusaur learns Worry Seed level 44. Breed it with the female Rillaboom. Now you have a Grookey with Worry Seed. And then breed that male Grookey with a female Maractus. And then you get a Maractus with Worry Seed. Joy-Con Drift. Trying to get the Worry Seed on this Maractus. I do need to trade something. Thanks for reminding me, Felix. This guy's useless. Grab one of my Bulbasaurs. Or maybe I'll grab this one here. Sludge Bomb. Which one of these is a move that I learn anyway? Grass Pledge I can always get back, so let's get rid of that one for Worry Seed. What is your strategy with training Maractus no Worry Seed? So Maractus is going to be one of 6 Pokemon on a mono grass type team. And one issue that I'll come across will be sun teams. So the plan will be to have Chlorophyll on Maractus and Rain Dance, which it learns through a TM. So it can unset the sun, which is good, but it can also use Worry Seed to get rid of Drought on a Pokemon. So I don't have to worry about it going forward. So that's what the Worry Seed is for. It's also good for stuff like Guts. Like, it's good against things like Defiant. It's good against things like Competitive. It's good against things like... yeah, there's just a lot of good things that Worry Seed is good for. I got to take it out of a battle team before I can use that.
Leafeon, Chlorophyll with Dig. One problem with that is that the most common lead when in a Sun team is Charizard and Ninetales. So if it's against Torkoal, then yeah, that would probably work. Against Ninetales, Charizard, maybe not. I have a set for Chlorophyll Leafeon though. It's gonna take a while for me to do that. Leafeon learns Yawn. That doesn't help me. It uses long. For one thing, that's an egg move. I have, but like you use Yawn, and then you get knocked out, and then your Chlorophyll doesn't matter anymore. One moment. I'm gonna trade with Felix first, and then we're gonna do our battle. Do you have Gigantamax Pikachu, or do you have Gigantamax Eevee? Because I actually have multiple Gigantamax EVs, because I've reset my game a couple of times on this Switch and moved them all over using Pokemon Home. So I could trade you a G-Max Eevee for a G-Max Pikachu, but if you actually need a Pikachu instead, I can't help you with that. What are you trying to give me for the G-Max Eevee over on Twitch, Miles? Also, Arjun's not responding in YouTube about the G-Max Eevee. Excellent. I don't really need G-Max Gengar. It's just a trapping move. Do you have any of the mythicals from, or not the mythicals, but like any of the Ultra Beasts from Sun and Moon, like Terrakion and things like that? All right, J-Mitch code. What is Melodic supposed to have? Wakanberry? Oh, this is for doubles, isn't it? If you don't have anything, then I'll just trade for you. Oh wait, are you going to give the Lunala for me? That'd be cool. I do need Lunala. I didn't get any of the 3DS games, so I have no way of getting them myself. You're gonna have to give me a second to get the Eevee for you, because I need to transfer it in from using Pokemon Home. Is this my singles team? Yeah, this is my singles team, except I don't... Oh, this is my doubles team. Yeah, this is a doubles team. Oh wait, that's team 1. I said you're gonna give me you have to give me a moment before I can give you the Eevee, because I'm doing this battle here, and then I need to transfer it over from Pokemon Home. Just because I have so many fire weaknesses, let's put in Inteleon instead of Shedinja. There we go. That patched that up. Oh, I need to get the Assault Vest back onto my Pokemon there. Well, that's convenient to do it now. Like, all I'm doing is taking viewer battles anyway, and this is the last unique person to battle. Okay, let's see what we got here. These Pokemon are already kind of slow, except for Boltund. That's the top 10 fast Pokemon. So I don't really need to use my Galvantula at all, because everything else is faster already. Salazzle's going to carry me through this battle a lot. And I'll need to keep Obstagoon alive if I have any chance of beating the Corsola, Cursola. So those strategies are all out. Yeah, we can get a battle in. So it's not weak armor. So it must be Cursed Body then, right? This is the thing I mostly needed to knock out with Obstagoon. Obstagoon can kind of, you know, die after this, but he withdrew it, so I have to save it for later now. Corviknight. If it uses Roost, then I win with this set. If it uses Drill Peck, then I could probably knock it out next turn. U-turn, alright, that's fine. That is not fine. Yikes, critical hit. That hurt. I'm fighting Janich right now. Okay, just remembering that. Colossal. Let's hope it tries to use Heat Crash against me. Got a new follower, Blue Scale Poseidon. Thanks for the follow. Uses Heat Crash, then we don't take any damage here. Rock Blast, that's interesting. Can I trade you EXP candies extra large? No, I can't do that. Because you can only trade one at a time, and that will take absolutely forever. Just do raids. You get 3 candies every time you fight a 5-star, so it's actually faster to do that. Sooner or later I'm going to start working on a Beware, because in this generation you can learn Force Palm, and that works good with him because he's so tanky. What does Force Palm do? Let's see, Force Palm, attack dex. Force Palm may paralyze, has 60 base power with 100% accuracy. Yeah, it's an egg move now for Beware. Nice. Ooh, Drain Punch. Sounds like an encore to me. You can actually transfer egg moves from one Pokemon to another in this generation. If you put 2 Pokemon that are the same, like 2 Rillabooms in the daycare together, then they will transfer over the egg move. Wait, what? What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. He hit through my substitute to use a sound move. Did the encore end last turn? I should have been reading the game instead of reading chat. He used Boom Burst. Oh man, the encore ended? I could have used Flamethrower. Man, lost my Salazzle. And I lost it to a Rillaboom too. That was like free. Can't believe I messed that up. Let's see, we gotta re-strategize now because the Salazzle was kind of important for most of these guys. This is fine. I can still make this comeback. The rest of the team is physical attackers, so let's set up a Reflect and then hit a couple of sniper shots. Okay, never mind, actually. Let's get out of here. Bolton is faster than Inteleon, in terms of base speed at least. Crunch, that's gonna hurt. Yep, I'm dead. No more vote switching for me. But we can tank one hit with Snorlax. Mr. Rhyme will knock out Corviknight using Freeze Dry. And what else is left? Colossal with Max Knuckle from Obstagoon. Also, Snorlax I think can win from here as well. No, he can't beat Corviknight. It's going to be a stall war. I should have set up on the Boltund instead of attacking it, because it couldn't knock me out. Oh, Ice is not very effective against Steel. So I think that we stall here. We start stalling. Inteleon is now the fastest starter Pokemon of all, faster than Sceptile, Greninja, and Cinderace. You mean other than Sceptile, Greninja, and Cinderace, right? Because those three Pokemon are definitely have to be faster than Inteleon. Sure, it's just the English thing. Inteleon has 1 point higher than Cinderace. For real? Wow. I didn't know that. I messed up my build then. I could have built for speed. Did that knock me out? Am I good? I didn't see how much damage that did. Because I was too busy looking up Inteleon's base speed. We're not that okay, actually. We have to rest here. It'll waste the rest of his turns of Dynamax. Nope. No rest for me. Just die, I guess. Well, it's good to know that Inteleon's fast. I don't know if I built Inteleon for speed, though. Max speed, max special attack? Not max speed, but good speed, good special attack. Alright, well, I guess we should be fine here then. Go for the max geyser. Probably should have gone for max guard, honestly. Because he's probably going to go for a max airstream since he's already used one and got faster. Max guard was the right play. Because now I have to get... Now I'm get hit by a free Gigantamax move even though I didn't need to. Or I could knock out Corviknight, I guess. That also works. Well, we definitely win now because we get a max geyser in the rain, 130 base power stab against Colossal, which is 4 times weak. Fire and rock type Pokemon. Yikes. Not even at full health. GG. Gotta go. Good luck on the crew battle, J Mitch. Can we battle? No. I have Miles. I have a trade with Miles first, and then I have a battle with Miles. And then we should probably end the stream, actually, since we're at like the 4-hour mark by now. Let's quickly see what we're going to trade here, because... So this is one Gigantamax EV. I know I have another lying around here somewhere, though. This is the one that's not EV trained, so actually I'm going to keep this one. I should have another Gigantamax EV, and if I don't, then I moved it to my other save file. You want to battle first and then trade? That should be fine. We can battle first and then do the trade. I moved it. It's not here anymore. Maybe it's in my keep box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull it out from the box. The last few battles got me psyched for the battle. Alright, cool. Just give me a code on whether you want single or doubles. Alright, so what were we doing before? We need to remember a Rillaboom's move. Should have a Rillaboom over here. What level does Rillaboom learn Worry Seed? Not early enough. 0068. I hope you guys enjoyed today's Pokemon stream. I know I've been having some fun. We've been having a lot more consistent viewership, I'd say, with the Pokemon. Maybe not so much in numbers, but like we got it like a good average. Of course, it's still nothing compared to like Smash numbers, which will be tomorrow's stream. Oh, did I put 0068 instead of 0086? That's my bad. 0086. By the time you guys see me next, I'm gonna have my full mono grass team up and running. It'll probably fail miserably and I'll lose like almost every single battle, but it's gonna be so much fun doing it. And if I can like beat one sun team with my grass team, it'll be all worth it. Currently we're fighting against Miles, and then I'm going to use Pokemon Home to move Gigantamax Eevee in to trade for a Lunala. And then I'm going to battle you, I guess. If you're looking to play Broly. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, tomorrow's stream we'll be playing some Smash. I don't know yet what I'll be doing. Like, it'll obviously be viewer battles, but I've been thinking about doing like a weird rule set lately. Because normally I do like 1v1, standard stage sets, winner stays. But I'm thinking about doing one where like I play random, loser stays with only like 4 people in the arena 1v1s. That could be interesting. Or like do another spirits stream, because people seem to have fun with that. I can't play Smash because of the Joy-Con drift. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to if I played this Joy-Con either. Luckily I have the same GameCube controller I've been using for a while. Single battles. This is the single battles team, right? This looks kind of like a single battle. And at some point we need to have like a standard team, or like some standard teams, I should say. Alright, Bisharp dies in one hit to Flamethrower. We learned that from our fight with Lil Game. Leafeon dies in one hit from Flamethrower. I know that from personally using Leafeon. Gyarados, I'll have to watch out for. It might use, if it Dynamaxes, then yeah, that's kind of rough. Hitmonlee, I wonder if it's Endure Reversal. That'd be interesting. Cinderace is scary, but not necessarily that worried about it. Do I have U-turn on my Inteleon? I don't think I do. Reflect. Well, let's lead with Inteleon and then see where it goes from there. Yeah, you can be next, Broly. If I end up not finishing the stream at least. Well, luckily chat just got through telling me that Inteleon is faster than Cinderace, so this is a free attack, right? Ooh, Dynamax. Have I randomly battled you before? I don't think so. Maybe. I should have a pretty unique league card. If you fought in like beginner cup or on ranked battles, maybe. Oh no, he's max speed and I'm not max speed, and therefore I lost the speed war. I'm like just below max speed too, and that's really sad. Even in the sun, yikes. Oh, that was a critical hit, okay. That makes sense. Do I waste my Dynamax here? Or do I go into Salazzle and make him burn his turns? Or even better yet, let's go into Snorlax. Some thick fat action going on here. It's physical in the sun though, so it still hurts. Do I need Snorlax? How badly do I need Snorlax here? I don't really need Snorlax. And all these other Pokemon are physical attackers. If I happen to live, then I can... What would I use Snorlax for again after this? Nothing, really. Max Knuckles, so he's either got low sweep, low kick, jump kick, or high jump kick. That's gonna hurt. Oh man. I should have Dynamaxed. I was thinking about it. Sun should be over pretty soon. If he uses it again, if he uses Pyro Ball again here, then I can Encore it. And then he'll run out of power points for it. Or it'll eventually miss. But do I get knocked down in one hit? I think I need to use another substitute here to waste the turns of the sun. That hurt. But at least he's locked into this instead of a fire move. Yikes, that is so painful. About to get 6-0'd here. Yeah, that was the kind of the goal, to have you miss the high jump kick. Hasn't been working out too well. Oh, that hurt. That's not even in the sun. Max speed, max attack? He should be out of pyro balls by now, right? He also has high jump kick. Do I live a high jump kick? Ooh, that was close. Oh, no 6-0. Thanks for following, Geiler. Or Guller. Oh, this is definitely guy's priority, right? If it comes in with fake out, then I can encore it the next turn. So I guess we just take the hit and deal with it. I should have gone for psychic. So I get a free turn here because I should be faster than a Hitmonlee, right? I'm not faster than Hitmonlee? That's crazy. How am I not faster? Must be unburdened. Max speed invested, no item. Yikes. No? You're just faster? Wow. Impressive. Oh yeah, it's not that it's no item, it's unburdened, but with the normal gem. That's what I meant by that. Good game. I got destroyed. That's the second 5-0 I've had on stream. Hey there, God Tier Dragon. Alright, next we are going to save and move some Pokemon around. Wait, am I in the gym right now? I don't think I am. I think I'm in the Pokemon Center right before the gym. Yeah, Heat Rock. That makes sense. I was wondering why there was so many sun turns. I was trying to stall it out with the substitute, but it just wasn't working out for me. I was doing viewer battles. I probably should stop at some point because we're at like the 4.5 hour mark by now. But we'll continue with viewer battles at some point in time. Tomorrow's a Smash game day, so we won't be playing on that day. Oops, nope. Here's where I want to be. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually haven't done a save file for that one yet. That's okay, we'll find it here. Alright, somewhere in here is a Gigantamax Eevee. Unless I traded it away already. But like, who would I have traded it to? And what for? It'll only take like another couple of minutes in order to get another one, though. I guess I must have traded it somewhere. I laid down my Joy-Cons somewhere. There they are. Yeah, that was a pretty tough team, especially for the set that I was using. I don't know that I have any Pokemon that could have really done anything against that. Like, the Dynamax turn 1 really messed me up. If I had Dynamax turn 1, then you would have used your Max Flare and without the Sun, and it would have gotten me down to like 3/4 health, and then I would have used Max Geyser, which probably would have gotten you down to less than half, based on the damage that Sniper Shot did in the Sun, and then the Rain would have been up, which would have been good. So it really mostly just came down to that first turn, because I couldn't take another hit from Cinderace after that. I really wasn't expecting the Dynamax. I kind of expected a switch out or me to be faster. Yeah, your team does have some really fast Pokemon. Oh yeah, I can only use one Joy-Con for this. Let's see, our last character, we did female for Sword, male for Pokemon, female for Sword. I guess we're on male again for Pokemon Eevee? Or I think we actually did male, I forget. Oh well. Yeah, there were a lot of things that I was not expecting to be slower than. Like the Inteleon, I expected to be faster. The Salazzle I expected to be faster. Not the case though. All of this is worth for a Lunala. Like it's just like a 10-minute detour. So now I'll have a Solgaleo and a Lunala, even though I never owned any of the 3DS games. Oh yeah, I guess I should have asked ahead of time before going through all this effort, but is this Lunala going to be hacked? Because I actually won't be interested if that's the case. Sure hope that I can just do this without having a Pokedex. Yeah, I have no idea where that other Gigantamax Eevee went. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do remember trading it away because I used it during the main campaign, not knowing that it was like a 6 IV Pokemon, and that's also I didn't know that it was a Gmax Pokemon. So I just used it during the main story, and so its EVs were all messed up, and I didn't want to waste the time putting candies in it. Not candies, but I didn't want to waste the time using berries on it. I don't remember what I traded it for. Doesn't really matter, I get infinite Gmax EVs. Like, I could even go for the perfect nature if I wanted to, but Eevee's such a weak Pokemon, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, it's only good with Gigantamax. And it's still not actually even all that good. This is Careful. I like Careful, that's a good nature. What is that? Plus special defense minus attack, I think? Or plus special defense minus special attack. Not bad. What is the other one that I have? Calm plus special defense minus attack. What's Eevee's moveset? Eevee's strongest attack is Last Resort, I know. That's physical, physical, physical. Huh, okay. I guess I'll keep the Careful one and give the Calm one away. Looking for a Pikachu from Alola? Like an Alolan Pikachu? Those are actually pretty easy to get, right? You can, do you have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? Because if you have that, then you can just catch loads and loads of Pikachu and then trade them for Alolan Pikachu in one of the cities. I forget which one. Like, that's how I have Alolan Vulpix. I transferred it from my Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, Alolan Raichu is pretty good. Psychic and Electric. Alright, so here's the Pokemon you'll get. Gigantamax Eevee, 6 IV. No Eevee training, so you get to do what you want with it. I just need a trade code now. Wait, does Rillaboom actually learn with Worry Seed? It's been so long since I actually looked this up that I've forgotten again. Worry Seed is an egg move for Rillaboom as well. Right, that's right. So we're wasting our time here. So if I use Roserade, Roserade does learn Worry Seed, but I don't want to use the Dawn Stone, so Rosalia. Rosalia learns Worry Seed at level 1. Perfect. So I need a Rosalia or a Roserade. I should have one or the other. And just make sure that this doesn't have Worry Seed. Sometimes these box Pokemon have that I get from Surprise Trade. I'll have better results with Chlorophyll Venusaur. I have a Venusaur on the team already. And it's not Chlorophyll though, because I don't actually want to have Sun Up most of the time. So no Rosalias at all. So many grass Pokemon rely on the sun? Do they? I mean, there are a lot of them that have Chlorophyll, I guess. And some of them have Leaf Guard. But usually, you don't want fire attacks to be powered up. repeat ball critical capture. That's what I'm talking about. That seems really inconsistent. Yeah, a lot of them do get Solar Beam or Solar Blade, but having a team where you only work well in the sun, I don't think I'm ready for that level of risk yet. Teams that rely on rain, okay, so teams that rely on sun, if you have a fire team that relies on sun, then like, you know, that's not that big of a deal. You have to worry for like rock and maybe sandstorm teams, things like that. But yeah, I think you would have issues if you were a grass team that relied on the sun being up. Like, what coverage would you have? Like, if you came against a fire team, or even a really strong fire Pokemon, and your team is fast, yeah, but you can't use water attacks because it's going to be half damage, it's not stab. You could use grass moves, but that's not very effective. If you're fighting against a Charizard, it's actually 4 times not very effective. And then they'll probably one-shot you. This is a female Rosalia. And I need a male if I want to pass an egg move. 50% chance to be a male? Okay, I'll take those odds. But rain teams are slightly different because they're already the proper typing. So you're a bunch of water Pokemon that rely on rain being up. And if you come across a sandstorm team, then that's going to be rocks and steels or in ground, and you're super effective against those. If you come against fire, then you're super effective against them. Rain teams seem like the safest weather team to run, I'd say. The riskiest would be hail teams. Those would be like ultra risky. And by the way, Miles, whenever you're ready for the trade, just let me know, and I can get you the G-Max Eevee, assuming that your, what's it called, it's not hacked, by the way. Should have been more upfront about that. For my newcomers, by the way, this poll that the bot is talking about, starting next week, we're going to be playing a new game on stream. The options are Sonic Generations, Final Fantasy IX, Star Fox Zero on the Wii U, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So if you use Vote SG, then that means you want to watch some Sonic Generations, and so on. You miss your GTA 5? What happened to it? Your PS4 break or something? Oh yeah, you just typed out PS broke. Female. I have this Gmax Butterfree that supports the others in raids. What is Butterfree's Gmax move? Is that the one that causes confusion? I actually don't remember. Or is that the one that does a random status? Butterfree. Gmax Befuddle. It either poisons, paralyzes, or sleeps all opponents. My first raid battle was against a regular Butterfree. When I was doing like the main story. Can you believe that even though we moved over all of our Pokemon to another game save file, we're almost done? We're almost full again? If we only have 2 more boxes, just 30 Pokemon, that's like one really unlucky breeding session, or, you know, 3 lucky ones. Well, maybe not 3. Sometimes I've actually gotten 6 IVs and like 3 eggs before. Another female. Alright. Hey there, Bardock. We got Broly and Bardock in the chat here. This is gonna be awkward. Oh, come on, guys. It's supposed to be a 50% chance of being... It's actually 50.9% chance of being male, and 49.1 chance of being female, but I got 3 in a row. All kinds of unlucky. I think I'm done with battles for now. We're about to cross the 5-hour mark. I was only going to stay on long enough to get this trade going with Miles, but if it doesn't, if we don't get a room up for the trade, then I'll just keep on working on this egg move here, and then end the stream. Or maybe I'll end the stream and finish the rest off stream. Because I'm starting to get a little hungry. You got 4 females in a row. 4 females. I do love Technician Roserade. Finally, there we go. Alright, so we have male Roselia. It's got Worry Seed. We breed it with a female Grookey. Now, I have a 12% chance of getting a female Grookey, so we're probably not going to have to worry about that. I'm trying to get Worry Seed on Maractus as a support mon in doubles to mess with other teams' abilities. Alright. It'll take a little longer, but that's fine. Where am I going? I top-decked the menu option, so I have no idea where I'm actually racing off to. This is too far. I didn't need this many steps. The other Rosalias that I don't actually need. They'll be surprise traded at some point in time. Actually, that's the reason why I do Rotom Rally, because I don't want to battle any Pokemon, because my what is this thing, Colossal, is only level 35 and would actually lose to any single Pokemon that I ran against. So I use the Rotom Rally to take steps in the wild area without having a chance of running into any Pokemon. Where am I going? I don't usually take these routes. I usually go to the meetup spot and back, and that's usually enough time spent. The starters take more egg steps than like your normal Pokemon though. Why did you get a Rosalia instead of a Budew? You only get a Budew if the Rosalia is holding a Rose Incense. So as you can see, it wasn't enough steps. I'm still able to walk around. There it goes. That was close. This better not be female. Alright, we're good. Now you put this with the female Maractus. I only have two. Hopefully one of them is female. That one's male. That one's male too. Okay. So we breed for female Maractus now. Or we catch one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, we got the Worry Seed Grookey though. I'm just gonna double check that Grookey is able to breed with Maractus, right? They're both grass types. Maractus should be a grass type. Yep, it is. Looking for a female of that. This is the other method. You just hold both control sticks sideways, and then you just go in a circle. It's a pretty tight circle too. You can actually go a little further away from the Pokemon. Don't have to worry about it. But you're only spinning steps here instead of getting watts at the same time. So I actually think this is the worst method. It's a little more efficient in terms of actually hatching Pokemon, but in terms of like, you know, doing multiple things in the game at the same time. Are you trying to steal my Roserade? What Roserade? What's your Roserade? I actually never fought your Roserade. We got in a battle with, or at least I battled your Roserade, but I knocked it out. I one-shot it, so I don't know what your set is. I know that it has Leaf Storm, and that's the only thing I know about it. You claim to be able to knock out a Salazzle in one hit, but I'm skeptical. Sleep Powder, Leaf Storm, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of sleep people lately. Like, we fought against Hypnosis today, we fought against Sleep Powder today. Maybe I should be using the Worry Seed on myself, and then I won't be able to fall asleep. Although that's a strat, you know? I could use Worry Seed on myself, and then I wouldn't have to worry about stuff anymore. The other option would be Electric Terrain, but there's no Pokemon ability that sets up Electric Terrain. You could also go for Misty Terrain. That would protect against status effects. There's a lot of things to think of. This is a female Maractus. Nice. And combine that with our male Grookey. Wait, no, this is right. Yeah, this is fine. Protect was your last move. Makes sense. It doubles. That is what Dynamax is for. I think that I'd be more okay with using Dynamax turn 1 if I were doing 4v4s, like in ranked battles. But when it's 6v6, using turn 1 to protect against statuses for only 5 turns just seems like you're losing too much momentum, you know? Male, female. New type RK9, welcome to the stream over there. I should probably have updated my my Twitch description since I'm no longer doing raids or battles. Why did I say that the weakness policy was a surprise for Lapras? Well, Lapras is tanky. I would expect like leftovers or like red card or like something that's not weakness policy. I'm doing pretty well. We've had a pretty busy stream today. We've fought lots and lots of viewers. Didn't do as many raids as I expected. I expected to spend hours doing raids, but people were more interested in doing battles today. And that's okay. We'll be ending pretty soon. We're already past the 5-hour mark. Kind of a long stream, I'd say, even longer than last night's. Last night we EV trained 4 Pokemon on stream, and also did viewer battles, and that was like 4 hours worth of stuff. Tomorrow's stream should be a lot shorter though. We'll just be playing some Smash. Yeah, I'm most comfortable doing like 2-hour streams, I'd say. But it's kind of difficult because all my Pokemon teams are super stally. Hoping to see one day a 24-hour stream. Well, one time I did a 12-hour stream. In the 1-year anniversary of me streaming ever, I did 12 hours, 6 hours with 12 games. We did 12 games, or we did 6 games that I had done in the previous year. And we did an extra 6 games that I was going to do in the upcoming year. Oops. Now that was really, really, really rough. Like, I didn't stream for another week after that. Pimp Knight's doing a 24-hour stream? That sounds pretty rough to me. Who do I main in Smash? I main King Dedede. I'm much, much, much better in Smash than I am in Pokemon, because I've played it much more consistently over the years. I mean, Ganondorf and Link. The original? Or Toon Link? Young Link? Which one? Play Terry? Nice. Alright, this should be a Worry Seed Maractus. Thank goodness. That's actually a really difficult egg move to get a chain of 2. Like, usually I only have to deal with like 1 chain. I mean Bowser and Luigi and Robin. That's cool, Broly. It's actually interesting because like all 3 of those are like very different from each other. I wouldn't say that I have a secondary, because none of the other characters that I play are as good as my DDD. But if I were to try to have one, it would be Zelda. Low Game on YouTube wants in on the conversation on Twitch, saying that he has Greninja as his main. I think Felix's main is also Greninja, I think. Need to get rid of everything that's not Worry Seed, because I don't want to accidentally transfer something that's not Worry Seed to it. Water Absorb wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I could like run it with Surf or something. That's okay, I already have that strat going with my Lapras. Weird. Worry Seed Grookey. What would you even use that for? Well, I mean, I guess it is Egg Move Pokemon. So I guess I'll put in the giveaways box. Even though I don't think it's very good. But then again, you know, maybe mine isn't that good either. Oh, they don't put their hand on their heads. So let's spend some time here. This is the hardest part of the map. Getting through this, avoid the Garbodor, and then avoiding these guys in here. We're lucky that there were no Zigzagoons or Lanoons. Yeah, they're life hard, yep. We got a rare Den over here. Alright, that should be enough time. We're going to save just in case. Even though it just auto-saved for us, we're going to save anyway because we're crazy. They had an egg. Weird. I didn't even keep track of what gender they were. Finally, finished my meme build. Weather ball rain dance. Can't wait to hit somebody with that. And this is an egg move, so we'll put in the giveaways. Oh, that's interesting. I was on the spirit board. Shadow Spirit showed up with the Dark Sonic skin. Dark Sonic is, I guess, from Dark Brotherhood or something like that. But the battle itself was actually regular Sonic, which makes sense, with the Shadow Spirit. I guess that's interesting that they didn't use their own spirit in the battle. Alright, I think that we're probably done here, right? We got the melodic today, thanks to some viewers. I need to teach it the moves that it needs to have, but we got melodic with the EVs trained. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna relax, get some food. Very hungry, haven't eaten all day. We'll be back tomorrow with some Super Smash Brothers. Won't be nearly as long of a stream. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to like the stream, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.